Hello, my crafty friends. Well, I'm starting a little bit early, so it may be a little bit before anybody comes in, but I just wanted to I was out here and I decided just to go ahead and start. um so I don't know how long I'll stay on tonight. I've got a couple of projects I want to do and hopefully I'll have a chance to get them done. Um but anyway, hi Julie, I'm glad you're here. You're Johnny on the spot. I didn't know if anybody would even be noticing that I was on since I came on early. I'm going to show you some of the things that I've made, and then we're going to work on some projects. So, um, here's one thing. This is a skein of yarn. And if y'all saw those, I'm not sure exactly when I showed them to you. I think it was Thursday. I showed you the little bird's nests from the bat that I made. Well, this is the yarn I made from those bird's nests. It's very squishy and soft. I really love it. It was just barely like seven hundredths over an ounce. So, I mean, over 3 ounces. So it's right at 3 ounces of yarn. And so that means because there was 3 ounces, 0.1 before I started spinning, and there was 3 ounces, 0.07 when I finished, that I only lost 0.03% of an ounce. I'm in the spinning. So that's really pretty good for me. I'm happy about that. Hi, Abigail. I'm so glad you're here. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Renee. Hi, Brittany. Hi, Mina. Hi, Patricia. I'm so glad y'all are all here. Yeah, it's very fine with this slubby stuff in it. Let me just take it loose here so you can see it better. You can see the yarn is really pretty fine, but then you got these slubby bits of silk and stuff in them. I was afraid a lot more of this would come out when I was plying it because as it untwisted from the way I had put it in to ply, sometimes if that wasn't in there very good, it would come out. But it stayed in pretty good, so I was really pleased about that. Hi, Sharon. I'm glad you're here. Anyway, this turned out really good. It's trying to remember 465 yards of yarn, about 16 wraps per inch. Of course, it's hard to know because you've got, this and this. If they happen to be wrapped next to each other, they would take up different amounts of space. But I said about 15 wraps per inch. So I'm really liking it. It's very soft. I'm really pleased. It puffed up nicely. I thought it would because the Rambouillet wool is a very springy wool, so that made me very happy. Okay, let me see if I can get it back in a skein now. Hi, Sherry. Can't get it off my thumb. Okay, there we go. Now we got it back in a skein-ish form. There's the end where I cut off the part that I put in my little book. And I just kind of left it hanging there since it was so close to a thingy. Anyway, I'm very pleased with that. So I'm going to stick it in my stash with my other ones until I decide to weave something with it or crochet something with it. And then I skein, S-K, I think it's E-I-N. S-K-E-I-N or S-K-I-E-N, one or the other. I'm not a terribly good speller, so I'm not 100% sure. Oh, hi, Tanya. Well, I just, all I've done so far is show this yarn that I made, so you haven't missed much. Thank you, Mina. I thought it was EIN, but I wasn't positive. I hate to act like I know what I'm doing when it comes to spelling. But anyway, it's very bouncy considering. So I'm happy with it. And I like all the silk pieces in it. See, there's one that's tied in but loose at the same time. But it'll probably stay in there fine since it's been washed and everything to get it to once it's gone through the spinning and the plying and the washing and the drying and all of that, the thwacking, it's fairly stable. So I'm so glad you could be here, Tanya. We're missing you a bunch. The next thing I wanted to show you is what's in here. And this is some bamboo. These are both bamboo, but they're a less processed version of what I showed you last time. It's much coarser than what I showed you the last time I did. That was almost felt like cotton. It was very, very soft. This is not as much, but I think it will be good to make string to bind journals with. So that's my plan for this, is to use it to bind journals once I get it done. Now, when it also came out kind of raggedy, and so I did the little fluffing. I saved a little bit on the end here to show you, for those of you who haven't seen that before, how you can take a fiber that's kind of messed up in the dyeing process, and you can make it. Plus, you do that also to make it easier to spin if it kind of gets compressed, because you compress all the water out of it that you can, and then you let it dry. And sometimes that compresses the fibers so that it's hard to spin. But if you do this popping or fluffing, it's a lot easier to spin after that. Anyway, these two were the bamboo, and I used the same dyes that I used on the bamboo and tencel for these, because they are plant fibers. And then these are all hemp. And boy, these were a real mess when I got them out, and I've fluffed them too. But this is a very coarse, well, you know what hemp feels like. You've felt hemp string. These are definitely going to be spun to bind journals with. I can't imagine anything else I would want to do with them besides that. Oh, goodness. Hi, Dana. Hi, Barbara. I'm glad y'all are here. I hope there's not somebody I've missed. Let me go back and see. Sherry, I'm not sure if I said hi to you or not, but I'm very glad you're here. I think I've said hi to everybody, but if I've missed you, I'm sorry. Yeah, the other bamboo that I did mixed in with some wool or something probably would be good for socks. This bamboo it's where they've taken the outer coating off, but they haven't they just took it one less step than the other, so it's not very soft. But these are all different colors of hemp, and I dyed them the exact same way I did the bamboo. But they were really kind of knotted up. And I did the same, popping to get it started. And so this is when this spins, it's gonna definitely be a string. It's not gonna be a yarn. Anyway, I just wanted to show you all those things that I've done. And then I wanted to show you, I think I got 3 different cards from Tanya, but I can't find one of them. And I'm going to just look through here real quick and see if I put it in here but I was thinking I got another one and I can't find it anywhere. But there was some time when when my book was lost. So I don't know. Hi, Nancy. I'm glad you're here. Okay. Well, I don't know what happened to the other one, but I definitely want to put these two in here, and I want to leave them where I can read them because she wrote on the back of them to me. And so I think I want to make a pocket of some kind to put them in. Yeah, I think there was one that you sent before these two. That's the one I can't find, is the very first one you sent. But I think this will look good next to that because it almost looks, that leaf looks like a flower. But I need some kind of pocket to put it in. And that's too big. I could use this one. I got some Happy Mail today from Sharon. Nope, it's too big too. So I'll have to come up with something else to make a pocket out of. So y'all are going to have to be patient. Once I make a pocket for these, I'm going to show you what Sharon sent me. I think I'm going to just put this in here like this, like a tuck, except I'm going to have it going this direction so that the stuff won't fall out. So let's just do that. That'll be easy. A hummingbird. Well, it does kind of look like a hummingbird. That's true. Hi, Andrea. I'm so glad to see you. Okay. So we will stick these in here. Oops, I didn't put enough glue. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I put the glue on the wrong edge. Okay, I'm glad I didn't just stick those in there. We're going to let that kind of air dry before I stick those in there because I glued the wrong side. Okay, that's still wet. So we're gonna wait just a minute. Oh goodness, Julie, no. Oh my. I am so sorry. Y'all, let's say a prayer real quick for Julie's dad. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you that we can come to you from all over the world to gather together to pray for Julie's dad. And we are so grateful that we know you hear us. And we pray, Lord, that you will grant him healing, that his doctors will have wisdom, that those infections his body will be able to fight those infections off, and that he will be able to go back home and enjoy his normal life, Lord. We just lift him up to you right now, all of us together. And we thank you that we can trust in you to do what's best for him. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. And Cheryl's cataract surgeries are all done. Yay, Cheryl. We are so happy about that. You are so welcome, Julie. Thank you for letting us know, because we can't lift him up in prayer if we don't know. I need to put some plastic under that and then just let it try to dry there a little bit, because I want to move on. I know I've got something plasticky here I can stick in there somewhere. Oh. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. I'll tell y'all, this organizing the craft room thing, it's not all it's cracked up to be. Oh, hi, Brenda D. Mac. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Welcome to our group. I don't know if I don't recognize your name. That doesn't mean you haven't been in here before, but we're glad you're here. Okay, now let's see what Sharon sent. Sharon sent an envelope with goodies. Look at this. It's a teeny tiny little file card. I've never seen one so tiny. Isn't that cute? It says, find joy in the ordinary. I agree, absolutely. Suzanne. Hi, sweetie. I'm glad you're here. I am so sorry about your sister. Let's say a prayer for Suzanne's sister, too. Let's say a prayer for Suzanne's sister. Heavenly Father, Lord, we pray that Suzanne's sister will get the doctors that will be best for her, that will be able to help her. Lord, we pray for wisdom for them, and that they will give her the time that they need in order to treat her, Lord, that they won't just rush through, that they will give her the time they need, and that she will heal quickly and be able to go home, Lord. Pneumonia is a horrible thing, and double pneumonia is doubly bad, but we lift her up knowing that you hear us and knowing that you care and you love her. In Jesus' name, amen. Hi, Vanessa. Hi, Jacqueline. I'm so glad y'all are here. So there's my little card. These little pieces are collaged on top of this, and which is collaged onto this little card. And she wrote her name. Thank you, Sharon. I looked on the back and didn't see your name, and I was sad, but there it is. Sharon Lombard. Thank you so much, Sharon. And she gave us some other fun goodies. Look at this. Ooh, look at that. The texture on that. Isn't that cool? All of these are textured. You can see the texture on the back of that one. That one's textured too. Ooh, I like it like that. This one's interesting. It doesn't have a real texture like the other ones do, but the paper itself has a cool texture to it. Very nice. Okay, well, we need to make a little collage to put this on, because I think it would look cute collaged on some of those papers. Let's find a page that we want to do. I don't know where to start. I'm kind of liking these pages today, so this is where we're going to work. Besides that, right there, I think looks good with this paper. See? It's gorgeous just like that. Hi, Journey. It's good to see you. Glad you're here. Okay, so what do we want to do? I think that one really brings this out. It's kind of hard to see because of the glare off of the gold, but it's got gold. That's good. I don't think I want the white. Maybe I do, though. Something about all these patterns that's really cool, I think. And this is so homey. And then you've got all these geometric patterns. I think I like that. I like that combination. Okay, I'm gonna tear some of it. I think I don't want to use all of any of it because that'd be too much. And we can use the other bits on another page someday. Ooh, I don't know which way is best to do this. I think we're going to do it this way. Those are really cool feeling papers. So I got some fun little papers I'm going to stick over in my box of stuff to use later. And let's make a fun background for this. I kind of like the let's bring this down. I kind of like these all being kind of square and geometric, and then having this kind of in between them. They are beautiful papers, aren't they? I love that, Tanya. Got to get back home and back to work so I can pay for my souvenirs. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'm not sure which way I want to do this, though. All right, let's see if we can scooch them out a little bit. Because I want it to be wider. And I think it'll work fine because, let's put this one, the torn edge under here. I think it'll work fine because that little part where they don't overlap is going to be hidden under there. And I like the whites and the patterns. You're going to have to make 200 things to make up for it. That's funny, Tanya. I can't wait to see them. You're going to have to make a video. So what do y'all think? Does that look good to you? Sorry, I'm trying to read chat here a little bit. It's moving kind of fast right now, so And that's fine. I don't want y'all to stop talking just because I said it's moving fast, but I'm okay. I like it. But I think I want to ink it in black. Ink everything in black because this is inked in black. I think I want to do that. And the edge of the page too. I think that will kind of make everything come together. Now, if I can remember which order I put these things in. Ooh, I love the black on that. It's funny how the gold just resists the black. So all you really see it on is the red. That's really cool. And I don't guess I would have to ink this one because it is black, but I'm going to ink it anyway. Because it just seems like it's the thing to do. I wouldn't want to leave one page out or one piece of paper out of the mix. Ooh, I didn't mean to get that so messy. It's like soaking it up. I haven't ever seen that before. I don't know what kind of paper this is, but it's actually soaking the ink up into the paper. That's interesting. Now I wonder if I'm going to be able to okay, let's see if we can get this to ink at the side. There we go. Okay. All right. Now then, I have to try to remember how we had these. Something like that. I think we're going to call that good. I like it. Talking about stinking hot, I'm kind of hot at the moment. It's like, wow. I didn't realize that my air conditioner was off out here. Okay, let's bring that one back. Okay. Have we all thumbed? Have we all thumbed? Thank you, Andrea. Okay, I like that. I really do. I do. This is really cool. It's another fun thing about getting little bits of papers like this in Happy Mail, because I probably would not have bought these papers. And so I wouldn't have ever had the chance to play with them. But Sharon gave me the chance to play with them. Thank you. And I put that paper on crooked. And it's very obvious right over here that it's crooked. I'm sorry. Hey, Mindy. I think I said hi to you earlier, but if I didn't, hi. I'm glad you're here. Okay. Now, where's my... Here it is. All right. I want to write... Her name's right there, but you know I might miss it because I missed it until the last minute a minute ago. So I'm going to go ahead and write it down. Today's my daddy's birthday. Trying to think how old he would be if he was still alive. Of course, he's still alive. He's just in heaven and not here. But don't know if you get older once you're in heaven or not. Anyway, he was born in 33, May 24th, 1933. So he's 30 years older than I am. And I'm fixing to be 58. So that would make him 68, 78, 88. That would make him 88 years old if he was still here. I miss him. But I'm glad he's in heaven, so he's not hurting anymore. He's spent many years of his life in a lot of pain. So I'm grateful that he's there with no pain instead of here where he was in pain. But I miss him. Your mother-in-law is 83 today. Very cool. He was born in 33. Yeah. I was born in 63 and he was born in 33. So he's 30 years older than me. It's funny because Hannah, Darren is 30 years older than Hannah. So Hannah and I have that in common, being 30 years younger than our dad. That was fun. That was fun. I'm so glad I found my book because I didn't want to lose that lose the goodies before I got them in the book. Hi, Kathleen. I'm glad you're here. Your dad would have been 91 this year. Your mom was born in 31, and she's still going strong, isn't she, Tanya? That's cool. I'm a year younger than Kathleen. Okay. Well, there's that. And my book is still got lots of pages left, but it's already getting kind of puffy. So I'm going to have to decide if I really want to go ahead and finish filling up these pages or make another book. There really are quite a few pages that don't have anything in them. I put too many pages in the book. I have a tendency to do that because when you make it, it doesn't seem like you've made that many pages. But once you start putting stuff in, it fills up pretty quick. Okay, that's good, Tanya. She hasn't used anything, so she can make a video of everything. I'm looking forward to that video. I am. Okay. Now, there are a couple things I wanted to make today. And one of them was to make these, well, they're envelopes, but I thought it would be fun to make them where you like flip them in like this so you can decorate them on both sides. But then there's also a pocket. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't know. I got out 5 of them, but I don't know if I'll make 5 or not. But what I wanted to do with these was take some pages out of here and I want to put I want to draw I want to draw some, here we go, some of these. I got this book at Ollie's. I think, no, I guess I have been in there twice, actually. I was going to say the only time I've been in there, but I have been in there twice. But the only time I bought any fun stuff in there, the other times we just bought stuff for the house. Not nearly as much fun as a doodling book. Anyway, it's a super simple art doodles, Floribunda Woodland, it says. So I thought it would be fun to choose some things and draw them on these papers. First, we'll need to cut the papers to the right size to go on here. And then you know, paint them in with my paint them in with these, and then just put them on here and let that be the decoration on here. Besides inking, well, of course, ink. Of course, we will ink. Let's see how many papers I've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I'm going to need a couple more if we're going to do all the pages. I don't know if we'll do all the pages, but okay. But in case we do, depends on how fast I doodle. Okay, let's start here. And I'm just going to tear these off. Sometimes I can tear straighter than I can cut. If I've got my ruler straight. Okay, let's see. Okay, that kind of is getting in my way. Okay. So when are you getting taking it into the to actually get the work done tomorrow, Tanya? Is that when you're going to actually get it done? Okay. You had some done today. How many days do they think it's going to take them to get everything done? So every morning you get up, you take it over there? Oh, well, I'm glad you're able to open it at least. I think I've got this crooked. It's straight with the ink on the paper, but it doesn't seem to be straight with the this. However, it is what it is. Okay, I like that. Okay, what I'm going to do first is do the drawings on here because I don't want to put these on here all inked up and ready to go and then hate my drawings. So we're going to draw them one at a time. And then we will put them on there. Tomorrow I should finish one of the bays, but we need to go to the mechanical bay for some stuff. So we don't know what the wait time on that will be. And if they scratch the paint, we'll be waiting on, oh my goodness. It's a never ending thing. It's a never ending thing. Okay. Trying to decide what I want to doodle. Two weeks here would be 2 months at the dealership. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess it's better. Well, don't be happy yet, Andrea. We don't know if it's going to be good or not. I like the trees. I really like this, where they did several trees next to each other. I like that. And that looks like maybe something I could do. So let's start with that. You like the step outs for drawing critters? Yeah. Those just don't happen to be what I'm wanting to draw at the moment. They are cute though. But I want to start with some trees. And I need a ink pen. The leaves these would be great stamps. I think that would be fun to do. I like this tree. And if you look at it, it looks like what you do is draw all your little shapes first and then put your trunk in from behind. Because the trunk is going behind all the little shapes. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that one first. I need this to stay open. Okay, so let's my shapes are not the same as their shapes, but I don't think that really matters. What matters is the idea of the having the trunk go down behind them all. Let's see if I can bring it all in a little closer. Okay, so this one's going to be kind of tall. And I'm going to go ahead and color in the trunk black. And then we'll use our pens to color in the rest of it. Sometimes for doodling, it's not that so much that we don't know how to doodle or can't doodle. It's more where don't have ideas coming into our head, and if we give somebody will give us ideas, then that helps everything. So, hi Janice, I'm glad you're here. Sorry about that. I got my air conditioner on now, so maybe I'll be okay. I said I was hot, and then I didn't bother to turn on the air conditioner. But when I get hot, that's one of the triggers that starts me coughing. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I am so sorry. All right. What do we want to do next? Go wash the dinner dishes and do a couple of things for tomorrow morning. Okay. Get your stuff done. That's great, Tanya. We'll be here hopefully for a little while. Oh, okay, Janice. Trying to see what do I want to do next? I want them to look more like trees. And let's do something else that's skinny. Let's do this one because it's kind of tall and skinny too. And then we'll put a shorter something in the middle. Um, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do all the trunks black just because that kind of um, makes it cohesive. I don't know if that's a good plan or if it would have been better to paint the trunks of the trees, but I'm just going to do this because for this one, this is what I want to do. Okay. Hi, Becky. So good to see you. I'm glad you're here. I didn't get to see your thank you earlier, but I will look. Is it in Facebook or a video? I'm glad to know you got your package today though. I was going to ask you if I saw you if you got your package or not. But I'm glad to know you did. Okay, now then, I was going to do this. And mine is not turning out quite like theirs. I can't get I can't get the same shapes on both sides. Oh dear. I'm glad I don't have to make a living doodling. Okay, this one I really like. This one not so much. It looks organic. Yeah, it looks organic and it is unique. That's true. It's my own unique little tree. Okay. So now I want to do a smaller tree. Um and I think it's going to end up kind of going behind these two. And I did this one backwards. The little tree trunks were supposed to be pointing up, and I had them point down, the first ones. So it looks really weird. That's okay. It's my own weird little forest here. I'll have to see that. I'll have to see the frosting. That's interesting. Okay. Now I'm going to make this tree kind of go like this. Okay, now it'll show up better, I think, once I color them all in. So he sees a new hat in his future. All right. Well, I hope it'll make a nice hat. I hoped it was enough to make some kind of project. I just didn't know what kind of project you might want to do with it, but I would love to see whatever it is you do with it. And a hat for your hubby sounds wonderful. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and color these in. Wow, 95. I'm not sure how hot it got here today. When I was out running around, it was 85, but it was warm enough. It was plenty warm. 85 is plenty warm for me. Ooh, I'm liking this tree. I can see more of these trees in my future. I'm kind of going outside the lines a little bit. Oops. Okay, I got to look back and see what Mina said. Everybody's saying true, Mina. I might get some wisdom. The doodle artist I learned from told me that there are no mistakes when you doodle, just serendipitous opportunities. There you go. If you have the vision to see them, what they could become after you make that mistake, then they can be serendipitous opportunities. Okay, so there's that one. It doesn't look quite, the green's not quite as dark here in the room as it is on the camera. But anyway, that's okay. So what do we want? Let's do this one really bright over here. It's our own little fantasy forest, so it can have a really bright tree with a really dark trunk. That works. Thank you, Andrea. Silicone oils. Well, the only silicone oil I have is used to for the treadmill, to keep the treadmill oiled. But I use it. I've used it as flow medium to make the, when you do the paint pours, to make the cells show up in a poured paint thing. That's my little bit of knowledge. I'm sure there are other things. I thought these little doodles would be fun in a nature journal. So there's that one. And we need some grass. Maybe these are ferns growing up under the trees. I don't know. Anyway, I just don't want them on the ground. I mean, in the air. I want some ground. Actually, I could have put, let's do this first, and then we might come back and add some more. Actually, that kind of okay. Dishes done, things found for waiting tomorrow. Gonna write your postcard to mom. Cool. Okay, so there's that one. I think I like it. Sorry, I keep stopping, but I want to read the want to read the chat. Try to keep up a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to set that one aside. We'll get another one. And let's do something else. Okay, let's do some of these. Well, y'all can't see what I'm looking at if I do it there. Let's do it here. And hope this doesn't go through. Let me check that. Okay, no. Okay. Let me check that. It is a cool book, Brittany. I got it at Ollie's for $1.99, I think. So that's my kind of price for this kind of book because I don't use them very often. So I don't want to, make things that aren't gonna, might not get used. So, okay, I'm just gonna make some posts first. Then we'll go in and we'll add the. Ooh. Kind of got some of that really wide, so we're just going to go ahead and make it wider. Okay. I have this one coming from outside the page instead of from the bottom. Yeah. Let's do another one that way too. Okay, that ought to be plenty. And let's start with this one. I just think that's very cool, very unique. So let's do that here. Oh, I keep getting notifications getting in my way. Okay, and let's see, here we go. All right, that one's okay. And let's see, what else do we want to do? I like this one that has big and little leaves because that's not something I would have thought to do myself. I tend to make them all the same. So let's. Okay, let's see. What else do we want to do? Let's do something like this because that's once again something I probably wouldn't have thought of to do. Can y'all see this good enough? It'll be easier to see once I color it in, but I hate for you to be watching and not actually be able to see. This one's just going to be black because I like the curly cues. We'll just oops. Okay, let's make them all a little fatter. You can see and you don't have your glasses on. Okay, good. That's that says something. Okay, this is where it's getting a little bit harder to do. I'm going to make this one go over the top. The others I kind of put behind. And I'm going to make this one go out over the top too. Okay. Well, that kind of pulls them all together, except this one's kind of over here by itself. So I feel like I need to do um, something else. Okay, what else? We'll do this one with the little 3 bits. Okay. Woo! Now then, let's get our markers out and paint them. And I think I'm not going to do them green. This will be non-realistic. This will be my fantasy garden here. Okay. We'll do these in yellow. I noticed chat's gone quiet. Everybody's just in awe of my beautiful art. That's got to be what it is, right? Hi, Teresa. I'm glad you're here. Kick your toes up. That sounds good, Barbara. Either that or I've bored everybody to death and they're all asleep. That could be what it is. There's that. And let's do an even brighter pink for this. This one looks like it belongs in a Dr. Seuss book. Okay, that's very bright. Talking to my beautiful granddaughter. She has a day off work today. Not too many of those in her job, sad to say. Oh, well, I'm glad you got to talk to her while she's got her day off. That's wonderful. Not asleep. Okay, absorbing ideas for your future journal, for your nature journal. Okay, good. Thanks, Mina. Okay, I think I'm going to make these things a little thicker so they stand out better. Make this a little thicker too. There. I think I like that better. Okay. Now then, this one I am going to do green. But I'm going to do it this kind of a phthalo green. Because my fantasy garden would definitely have some green in it. Yep, that's looking cute. It's a pretty dark green. Hmm. I can imagine, Tanya. Oh dear. I just rubbed my eye. There was evidently something salty on my finger. Oh, and the vacuum was broken too. Oh my goodness, Tanya. I hope you still have a warranty on all that stuff. Surely you do. Hmm. I may have to go wash it. I thought just getting a little bit of water on a Kleenex might be enough, but I'm not sure it's going to be. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to finish this leaf. I mean, this little plant, and then I'm going to go in and see if I can wash it. Okay. Well, there's my two little art pieces y'all can look at while I go in the house and see if I can get this eye to quit hurting. I'll be right back. Hi, Deborah. I'm glad you're here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm better. Okay, I'm liking those two so far. So far this book has been good. Let's see what else we can find to draw. One reason I got it was because it had different kinds of mushrooms. Ooh, those are cute. We can do some of those. We got a bunch to do, so. Kathleen asked a question. Thank you, Tanya. Does anyone know? I'm so new to art, I'm just setting up my kit. They're all so expensive. I don't want to waste money on inferior products. I really like the look of Arteza products. Um, I think the only Arteza products I have are these brush pens, but I really like them. I have the set of, I think it's 48. My son got them for me for Christmas a couple of years ago, and I've enjoyed them. I think they're good. Um, yeah, that's what I'm using now is these Arteza brush pens. Arteza Real Brush Pen is what they're called. And I always keep them upside down. And I've never had any trouble with them running out of, paint on me. Um, I don't use them like on a daily basis or anything like that. But the black ink pen is just a zebra. It's just a zebra ink pen. It's nothing special, just from Walmart. But it's a zebra brand. And it's a fairly good sized tip. I'm not sure. I'd say it's probably a 1.0 or something like that. I don't know. I'm not good at knowing that, but these do it's a decent pen for what I'm doing. It's working really well. It just happened to be what I grabbed. I just bought some new ones that are by Sharpie. See if I have any of those out here. Nope. This one is a Papermate profile. Um, Unless, except for the Posca pens, most of my black pens are just black pens. We'll play with this one a little bit and see what we think. I thought I had some of those new Sharpie pens I got out here. Wait, maybe they're over here. Yeah, Sharpie S Gel. I really like those too. Let's use that one. Well, we'll do some with this, and then we'll do some with the Sharpie. And you can see any of them that have a big end on them will work well for this. I don't like necessarily to write, you know, in something. Now, the Sharpie is a finer point than this one, and it's about the same as the zebra. This one has a bigger tip on the end of it, and it is this one's 1.4B. That's what it says. Profile 1.4B. So this one's really thick. So let's play with it a little bit. I can see my cardboard is causing problems, so I'm going to put these on here now to work. Okay, let's start. I'm going to make them a little taller than these are. See, this one's really thick. It's not as dark, black, but it is thick. I hadn't noticed that before, but it really is not as dark as that zebra pen is. And I don't know if that has to do with the fact that it's thick. Or I had to go over the other pen a couple of times to make it to make it thick, but I'm having to go over this one a couple of times just to make it black. So this one's not going through. This zebra pen didn't go through, and this one, this Papermate's not going through either. So okay, so there's that one. My version of this one. Right here. We'll color it in. But I do think I want some little leaves on it. Okay, so we just add some leaves to that. I think it's fine to add. So there's, let's go over that again because it's really not as black as that other one. It's really not. It's really not as black. Okay, I don't think I would choose this one, even though it's got a nice big tip to make, make it wide. I don't like the fact that it's not very black. So we're going to go to this Sharpie, and this one's a 0.7 tip, which is kind of an average ink pen tip. Okay. You can tell this one's finer because it kind of wants to go through the paper. If I push down too hard, it just wants to go right through the paper. This Sharpie one. I noticed that with the first one I was using too. If I pushed down too hard, it wanted to go through the paper. The Sharpie one's bleeding just a little bit, but that's in the places where I pushed hard too. So if you don't push hard, if you're not a hard pushing person, you probably be fine. Okay, so there's the second one. And let's see what else. What else do we want to do on here? We have to do either something that can go back here or something little over here. Let's do this little one right here. I'm coloring in the stem. They didn't. But I am. Okay. So there's those three. That one's kind of going outside, which I think is fine. So let's I don't know what colors to do. Okay. Let's do these kind of this rusty orange. It's kind of coppery. I like that. Mina's got to make dinner. Veggie burger. A veggie burger. Does that mean a bun with just vegetables on it, or does that mean a fake hamburger patty? I never know for sure what people mean by that. I think that one maybe what I just used a minute ago. I don't want to use the same thing. A fake hamburger patty. Okay. Let's see what color leaves we're going to make here. We'll make them kind of turquoisey. This is called teal. And I guess it is a teal. Okay. I like this one. It's simple. I like it. Okay. Let's find something else to do. There's more ideas in this book, I'm sure. Oh, I love the ink tints. And yes, they're pricey, but they will last forever. They will last forever. Okay, let's see. Oh, some mushrooms. Okay, we need to do some mushrooms. Ooh, that one's really cool. Thanks, Tanya. Okay. Let's try this one here. I'm going to make it in the middle. Okay. Let's go with this one a little bit wider. I love mushrooms too, Becky. Oh, I don't blame you. When you got to take it out like that, it is it's worth stopping whatever else you're doing to make sure. Luckily, we have a just a dumpster in the back, and most all the time there's room to, at Christmas time sometimes there's not room to put stuff in, but most of the time there's room to put stuff in there. I'm glad I don't have to pile it up somewhere to keep it because I'm not sure where I would do that. I'm sure I could find a place if that's what I had to do, but I've always lived where we had a dumpster. Okay. I'm going to kind of make these checkerboardy. Okay. That one up there just has lines like this. It doesn't have them actually checkerboardy, but this one's checkerboardy, and that's the one we decided we were going to look at. So we're going to go ahead and do it. Me too, Suzanne. Okay, I'm just going to go straight down like that. Well, maybe I need to go ahead and do another row there. Okay. Now, coloring these in with two different colors won't be that easy with these brush pens, but if I do one color and then let it wait before I do the next one till that color's dried, maybe it'll be okay. Well, I'm doing better than I thought I would, so maybe it'll turn out okay. Hi, Holly. I'm glad you're here. I'm trying to do um, some little doodles. Uh-oh. See, I already messed up. Well, we're just going to let it go. Okay, that's pretty cute. I think I'm going to go ahead and do this up here the same color, just to kind of tie it together. There we go. And I'll do this in here, whatever color I do down here. I think that's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to let that sit a little bit. Hi, Cat. Cat Ann. Would you rather be called Cat or Ann? I think I'll call you Ann unless you say something different. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Okay, so let's draw another one while we're waiting on this to dry so we can put in the other color. I kind of think that one's cute too, and it'll fit in here nicely, I think. And I'm going to just make some kind of thick black lines for this one. I'm using this book, for those of you who didn't see what it is, Super Simple Art Doodles, Floribunda Woodland by Suzanne McNeil. Oh, bye-bye, Suzanne. Thank you for coming. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and fill in the black under here because it's shaded. And that'll make the stem show up even better. And I'm going to just go ahead and do the dots in black. I'm trying to make them sort of random. Okay. That's as random as we can make them. Thanks, Holly. And let's see. Hmm. Okay, this one really isn't anything they've got here. It's just a little bits of several. I just decided I wanted one that looked like that. So let's. Okay. Thanks, Barbara. I think I'm going to go ahead and do this one orange. I like that. Let's see. Part of me wants to go ahead and do this orange too, but I don't know. I don't know. Groovy. Groovy mushrooms. All right, let's just go ahead. Let's just go ahead and combine those two. Woo! Okay. Okay, that's about as much orange as I want on this page. So let's do something else down here. And let that dry while we work on this one. Let that one dry. Thanks, Julie. Oh, this one looks like it leaked or something. I don't know if y'all can see those crystals on there. It's goopy. Haven't ever had one do that before. Um, Wonder if that's messed it up because I noticed it wasn't. I'm in a mess. It wasn't coloring as well as the other ones were. Hmm. I don't know. We're going to hope there's enough in here to go ahead and do this. This is the first one I've really had a problem with. We're going to just let this be a mushroom that okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and put some of this down here. But that one's acting up. We're not too happy about that one. That is just, it's called red. It's called red. Cat in the Hat. Yes, I agree. That one and this one too are kind of cat in the hatty. Well, that one, this one and this one maybe look like cat in the hat, but anyway. Okay. Let's do this maroon up here. That helped that one out a little bit. And let's just do a let's do something kind of, this one's called Sunset Yellow. Okay. There's that. Those back in there. Let's put some little sprigs of grass. Okay. So now we have 4 60s and 70s vibes. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's see what else we can find. That's kind of fun. Kind of like that tree. In the company of nature, we know happiness, it says. Mina. Yeah. I also like the branch. We could do a branch and then some let's do a branch because we might use one of these pockets this way. It would have to be a pretty wide journal to do that though. I really wanted them like this. But let's see what we can do with a branch. Okay. Okay, we're going to start with our branch. Probably should get something bigger, fill that in. Since it's going to be put on something else, we can just go ahead and use a Sharpie to fill it in. I think I'm going to have this one just kind of going beyond it like that. Okay. I'm behind from chat. Let's see. Okay. I will try to I want you to tell us about everything. We're gonna spend several weeks of arting on streaming with you talking and me just being quiet and listening to everything you say so you can tell us all your stories. How does that sound? We all miss your voice. Thanks, Barbara. I don't think so. I don't think we'll be sick of you. Jeff is going to test the vacuum on the desert dust bunnies. Good job. Going to the salon in half an hour. All right. Well, I'm glad you can get in. Okay, I'm going to call that enough leaves. Now we need to find, let's see what's at the end of the book. I hadn't looked on towards the end. There are some birds. I'm trying to find, they don't have a page that's just birds. They just happen to have some birds in this tree. So we're gonna attempt a bird or two. Let's see. I'm scared of birds, y'all. Well, the vacuum turns on, but it doesn't suck up the bunnies. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let's do a little nest right here. Well, but now that branch is in the way. I don't have room to draw a bird. Okay, well, we'll just draw a bird over here watching her nest. Well, not such a great little bird, but it at least resembles a bird. It resembles a bird. Let's see if we can do one standing up. They've got a... Okay. That one's not such a great bird either. But anyhow, we have two semi-birds on the tree. Well, thank you, Julie and Holly. Oh. Okay. Let's paint them. I'm going to paint the leaves first. Oh, there's one. Okay. And let's get some brown for the nest. Do a lighter brown inside. let's make our birdie. Let's make our birdie blue. Oh, that's kind of not the color I was meaning to get. Okay. We'll make his wings darker. And the beak, he needs a beak. The other one has a black beak. We're going to give him a whatever color that turns out to be. Okay. Oh, what is that doing in there? Paintbrush. Oh, I hope they can too, Kathleen. I hope they can contain it this time. That's let's do some kind of darker brown for the wings. Okay, so there's our little birdies. Okay, so now we got 5. Let's see. Oh, I kind of think that's all of those I want to do right now. That's all of those I want to do right now. So we may end up doing something else on the inside, the other side of these. And just doing the oops. Just doing this side with these, and I don't know what I'll put on the other side, but we'll come up with something. Okay. Now we want to ink them. And I think, contrary to what I usually do, just because there's so much black on all of these, I'm going to just ink them in black. I just think that will look good, even though it's not my favorite way to ink things. Sometimes not your favorite is still what's best. Okay, get that off there. The veggie burger was yummy. Well, I'm glad. Thanks, Julie. Well, these were fun. But I'm ready to move on to something different now. I don't know if that's good or bad. Okay, let's see what we think about that. I like that, and I think that'll remind me that that's a pocket. Hopefully. Well, you can you can do the same thing another day. You can go back and watch the video and play along. Then you won't. But right now you're enjoying chatting with people, so. Okay. Oops. That one's a little inkier than I intended. I think it'll still be okay. Okay, now I got to see what y'all are frying. Oh, chicken breasts. Okay. Well, I cooked real hamburger patties today for lunch, and made hamburgers, a couple of hamburgers with some of them for my son, and then I put queso on top of the other two for me. No bread, but the queso was really good on there, so it didn't need bread. Come on. Okay. There's enough inking to make me messy. Bye-bye, Kathleen. You have a great day, and enjoy your appointment. Okay, let's put these up. I don't know how many pins I had out here, but 4 is probably more than I needed. Okay. You do like mushrooms, or do I like mushrooms? I do like mushrooms. I'm glad you like them too, if that's what you're saying. Um, I like the look of them, in art more than I like to eat them. I'll have to be honest about that. But I can eat them in stuff, but I'm not a big fan of them. My husband likes them, and he puts them on pizza and all that stuff. I eat them like in casseroles and things like that. But I'm not like he likes them stuffed and all that stuff, and I fix them for him that way sometimes. But I don't particularly like to eat them that way myself. So he gets them all when we get those. Art and food, Mina says she likes them both ways. So here's what those look like. Oh, getting gluey too. These are those seed packets that they had at Target a couple of years ago in their one of their dollar bins. So, and there was, I think, 25 in a package for $1. I thought that was pretty good. I found them once, and then when I went back, they were gone. So I guess other people found them too. I wish I'd bought more than one when I when I went back and couldn't find them. But I've only used one of them until today, so obviously they were precious and I was hoarding them. But I'm trying to be through hoarding precious things and use them. I made um, a playlist where I was going to put, videos when I use precious stuff. But then I realized that if I did that, all my videos would be in that playlist, and so I don't think it has very many videos in there because everything I have is precious. Okay. Thank you, Holly. So here's what we've got so far. And these are going to be, this will be glued down and they'll be tipped in. And so we'll do stuff on the back, probably maybe whatever's, we're doing in that journal. We'll do that at that time. And then there's a pocket so we can put tags or whatever inside them. So that was fun. I enjoyed that. And I love this tree. I'm going to be doing those trees more often, I think. They were all fun. I enjoyed all of them. There's some more stuff to go in my journal pantry, I guess. Okay, let me get this ink off my fingers if I can. And then we're going to work on another project. Julie loves mushrooms. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you, Holly. Okay, let me dry my hands off a little bit here. All right, I've got this this piece of wood here, and it doesn't have a price on it, So I'm not sure. I think I got it at a garage sale, but it's been a while, so I don't remember exactly. I just remember asking her how much she wanted for it, and she said, I think something ridiculous like a quarter. I can't remember. But anyway, I thought that is so gorgeous. But I can't decide which side I like the best to work on. I think maybe we're going to work on this side. But the papers I've got are all cream, and this is kind of white. Oh, I'm sorry, Holly. I hate that you're buffering. Thanks, Brittany. And yeah, oh, I think I'm going to do this side because it'll. I think I want some of the dark. I don't want to hide all of this, but I want some words and I want some pictures. And I decided I've got these things that were also in my precious stuff that I never use. And so I thought I could use decoupage, some of these things down. And then I'm not sure what I'll put on top of it. But some of these I got out just because I wanted to put some words on here. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do after that. I kind of like these numbers too. But let me find my ruler. I thought if I just I want torn edges. Um, Hi, Miss Allie Kay. So glad you're here. Oh, I hope you enjoyed visiting your grandparents. That's wonderful. Mine have been gone for a while, so I like that you got to visit yours. Okay. I like this one too. Okay. Yes, chill. Just chill. Just chill. That sounds like a good plan. I like that. I really like this more for the plant. But I'm not sure about that. Um, Played tons of cards and chatted. Grandpa's 91 and Grandma's 80 something. They still live in their own house. That's wonderful, Allie. That's wonderful. Okay, I like that. I'm trying to decide. I do think I want to ink anything I ink on this, though, in the sepia. And I'm going to ink everything I put on here probably, so might as well just go ahead and do it while I'm trying to figure out what to do next. I do want to kind of use some paint to try to obscure the edges a little bit, so the inking might not even have be necessary, but you don't know what's going to show. You don't know what the next layer is going to be when you're doing this. At least I don't, because I haven't thought beyond wanting to use these papers on here. I do like that placement. That's true, Allie, and I'm so glad you're going to get to go visit them. I'm so glad that you can do that often now. That's a blessing. I don't want you to waste a lovely day either, Julie. But if you're sleepy, maybe you need sleep. I don't know. It's hard to decide sometimes. Okay, here's an image I could use as a focal point, but it's kind of small. But maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. That was my mother, Holly. She didn't remember her grandparents at all. My dad did remember his, and I was lucky to have one set of grandparents until I was an adult. But um, well, three of my grandparents until I was an adult. One of my dad's father died when I was 10, but he lived in the apartment right behind our house, and so I have a lot of memories of him, even though I was fairly young when he passed away, because of where he lived. So okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I think I'm gonna do this. I don't know. Oh, see, now my brain is thinking this. What if I ruin this board? It's so precious. It's precious. What if I ruin it? Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and glue these down. And I think I'm going to Mod Podge things down. I don't. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because if I do that, I'll have to wait on everything to dry. I don't want to do that. So we're going to just use a glue stick and put quite a bit of glue on it. So to make sure it's really glued down good. What if you never use it? It just sits there. Exactly. Exactly. Scan it into the computer would have been a good idea. But it's too late now. Oh. And I would have had to get up and go in the house, and I'm just not really in the mood to do that. And I don't remember how to scan it, so I'd have to ask my husband. And so we're just going to go. We're just going to go with it. Maybe we'll scan this when it's finished. I don't know. Okay. That's true. That's true. You can scan the back. Okay. Now I'm trying to decide. Got glue. If I want to add some paint, or some texture paste. I didn't know this was going to be such a trial. I didn't know this was going to be such an ordeal when I decided I wanted to do it. I feel like I should use a little bit of gesso, but I don't really usually love it when I do that. But I need something to knock back the edges. I don't know. I'm going to have one of these handy so I can wipe it off if I hate it. Okay, now I've gotten it all over me. I have to get out another one of these for that. That was a big sigh. Well, it's that time of day. It's the time of day for big sighs, because I'm not sure what I want to do. Okay. I think I'm going to just dip my finger in both of these. Okay, that's not doing too good of a job of knocking it back. I think I'm being a little bit too worried about trying to keep the wood. Okay, we're just going to go for it. Okay, let's just do it with a Okay. Well, that knocked it back a little bit, but we still got wood showing through, so hopefully I like that. Oh, that was a good idea, Holly. Good night, Tanya. Sleep well. I think one thing that will knock it back would be to put something bold on top of it. And I'm thinking something like this in black. Might be good. I think I'm going to do that. Oh, goodness. I'm so glad you did too, Tanya. I'm glad you got to come. Okay, let me find some black. Okay. This is black gesso. It's just Master's Touch from Hobby Lobby. Nothing special, but I couldn't find black paint, and I could find this, so that's what we're going to do. I could use ink, but I think we already have this out. Okay, well, it's not perfect, but uh-oh. Okay. I kind of like that added on there. Still not sure what I think about this. I'm kind of wishing I had dripped some paint or something on it before I put the black. Okay. I'm just gonna connect the. the vines. Okay. Water. Ooh, that's pretty. We'll save that and use it for something. We'll use it for something sometime. Okay, I'm wondering if we shouldn't put some more but not in black. I was just looking at the copper on here and thinking maybe it would be fun to do some more that are in copper. Because this is just still in that one more layer. Do you think I should do more in black or do more in copper? Tell me what you think. I think I do want to add more though, because these do push it back where they are. Mina says copper. Mina knows me. She knows that's what I wanted to do, so she's telling me what I wanted to hear. And I'm okay with that. Okay, let's do copper. And I'm going to let some of them overlap these. I think that will be interesting. Oh, copper, copper, copper. Okay, everybody's in agreement. I'm going to use this because it dries pretty fast. The only thing is I can't get it in there quite as completely as the black. So this may not have been the best choice. Let's see if I can fill them up a little bit better. I'm going to make these as really dark if I can, since they're going over the top of that black, because I want them to really make it obvious that they're over the top of the black. Whew. So afraid this is going to move. I'm really pressing down on it. Okay, just my thought. Oh, Holly, what did I not see? Add a sprig in black bottom, copper over the top, offset like shadows. Ooh, that would have been nice. I'm hmm. Thinking if I do that now, it'll look weird though, considering I didn't do it anywhere else. But it was a cool idea. It was a great thought, Holly. It was a great thought, but I messed up the ability to do it now. You don't type fast enough, yeah. Well, yeah, Allie, it's Inca Gold brand, but in copper. Fast drying metal gloss paint, it says. And it does dry fast. That's true. I need three, either in the gold or in the copper or the black. I need another one right down here. I think I want another one right down here. Do y'all think it should be copper or black? Ooh. I like that one too. Black, 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 copper. Well, I'm kind of thinking black too, but and I think I want to go a little bit over the top of this copper one. Um, let's clean this up a little bit more. That one's kind of copper with some black mixed in with it, so it's kind of brownish. Okay, I'm going to let that sit for a minute and dry before I try to use it with the black. You're not thinking no more, Holly? Oh. I didn't realize that was you that said copper when everybody else said black. I honestly didn't look to see who said what. I just looked at the answers. Promise you it's not personal. Trying to decide. I think having one color going over the top, like up here, down here, would be good. Let me get what did I do with that sponge? There it is. You know I love you, Holly. Oh, that one's messy. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, I should have left it alone. I don't think I can wipe that off without making a mess. I should have left it. I should have left it a mistake. Okay. So now I've messed up the black and the copper. All right, somehow we're going to have to fix that. Well, sometimes, Julie, brave becomes stupid, and I think that's what I was right then. That upsets me, hurts my heart. Let me dry this real quick. Hi, Katie. I'm glad you're here. Okay. I am not sure what happened and why the black didn't work this time when it worked the first time. I don't know. This might be all right on background for something. Let me dry this real good. I'm going to try to go back over the copper, put it back in the same spot and add more copper. And then we'll do something down here. Not sure what. Add another piece of paper and try again. That's true. We could do that. But I'm gonna try this first, and then we'll figure out. We may add another piece of paper as well. But if I can get the copper to show back up, maybe it will it'll reduce the problem over here. Okay, this is sliding. Okay. I think that took care of that okay. It's not great, but it's definitely better than it was. And now we just figure out something for the bottom. Okay. Oh, that's not the right lid. It fit, but it's not the right lid. Oh dear. Okay. My brain is going. Ah! If I add some more paper, it will really need to be something that needs to go on top of this, be forward of it. Um, can you fussy cut the bird? Yeah, but that bird I don't think is really big enough. I don't think he's big enough. Hi, Mary. I'm glad you're here. I've made a mess. I'm trying to figure out how to fix it. I made a mess. Oh boy. I'm trying to think what would. Give me a minute. If that face wasn't in black and white, I think I would add it. But it is. Okay, this may not work out, but I'm going to. Yeah, I don't think it will, but I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. Those hungrily crunching scissors, yeah. I don't really think I like that, but I like the idea of it. So I got to think about um, something similar. Let me look through it. Let me get out a wallpaper book and look and see if I can find. Oh, there's only one I can get to, and it probably doesn't have the colors I need. Oh, ow. Oh, this is very modern. Hmm. Okay, I know y'all can't see this, but I can't put it where you can see it. Um, I'm just looking here, hoping for some inspiration. Well, let's see, one thing in here that might possibly work, but I'm not sure that it would even fit in the right place. And it's huge, so it probably won't work. Unless we have it going off the board. I'm going to cut him out, and then we'll decide. Okay, let's use some bigger scissors to get this. I could do some more black right here, just enough to have him sitting on the branch. No, let's just do this because that last little bit of his tail wouldn't fit on there anyway. And this may not work, so we'll just have to see. So what do you think? I could ink him to make him not so white and then put another twig here of the black. Too big. Okay. Well, I've just thought if we could find something that is the focal point to put there, but that would be good. So now I got to think of something else. Something else. Better than the rose, but not quite right. Well, I agree with both of those statements. Better than the rose, but not quite right. Um, 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 um. Oh, that's okay. Well, that's what I was thinking, Barbara. We could do something to deepen the colors. The brushes might work. Yeah. I'm trying to see where this was. Nope, that doesn't look any better. Um, it's just a different kind of ugly. Okay, we're just making it worse and worse. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't have any more of the same kind of paper. Um, and this became this color because of the paint. So it's too many cooks. That may be true, but when you got one that's sitting here feeling like she's lost her brain, she needs some help. Okay, Barbara, let me go back and look at yours. I saw you say too many cooks. Don't need more paper, just stencil some leaves with that tan color, not diluted. So you think a third color of leaves would be better than um Huh. Well, the paper's kind of peeled up and looks ucky. So it definitely needs something. I don't know. Okay, Katie, what was your suggestion? What's it for? I don't know, Mary. I was just wanting to play on this board and make a piece of art on this board, and now I'm wishing I'd left the board alone, if you want the truth. I don't like the idea of a third color of paint. Um, I think I'm just going to try the black again and be more careful. Turn the board over and start over. Set it aside. You're too close to it. If I set it aside, Mary, it will never get done. It will never get done. You're right. I think you're right, but I don't think it'll ever. I'll ever get it done if I do that. Um, but I do think I'm going to try something, and then if that doesn't work, I'll go back to the paint. But I'm going to see if I can do this with ink instead of paint, and maybe it will. But maybe not. Now I think I can put something over it and be okay with it. Um, but I don't know what. Step away from the stencil. I'm through. I just wanted to make this a little darker where I had gotten that cream colored paint over it. Oh, I still don't know what to do for a focal point. And I would still like it to cover this up right here. Whatever I decide to do for the focal point. Oh, I didn't get that dark enough there. Okay, let me try, see if I can get that one little part darker. Sorry. I'm going to try to get that one little part darker. There. Okay. A word for the focal point. Okay. So let's think about that. I've got some of Hannah's poems. I thought I'd see if there's something that I could put on it. Okay, let's see if there's another one. One birds with words. Okay, she did these so they would be, could be printed out as a book. So I'm going to look through them like this. Okay. Evidently, I had these not in good order because the first thing she has here is to anyone who wishes for a brief and grand experiment. um, okay, I'm just going to read y'all one of them. This one says, sing a little song of me when I am dead and gone. Sing a little song of me to keep the echoes long. Let your tongue lilt out a rhyme and carve it on the stone that rests above my chilling breast now that I am home. Weep until your tears are spent, but pray, please weep no more. There's not a drop of sorrow upon my newfound shore. And know that I am waiting beneath some blooming tree, waiting ever patiently till you return to me. Hi, Anita. Hey, that's a pretty good poem. Okay. I'm going to read you one more since I'm still not sure what I'm going to put on here. Soldier traveling on the road, coming home from foreign wars. Little sister in the barnyard, doing older brother's chores. Little sister grown so tall, now near a woman, this I see. Little sister, I remember you. Do you remember me? That is a really good poem, and both of them are good poems. She's a good poet. Okay. The others are all too long. Bird, little bird, sing a song of me. Yes, I have a poet in the family. She's actually a very good poet. I'm trying to see. Those words are not big enough to be the focal point. Okay. Little bird image and the words sing a song of me as a focal point. Okay, the words that meaning that poem or just meaning the words sing a song of me as the whole words. I have this bird. Just the phrase. Okay. Let's see if I have. No, that birds have their. One of those birds has its beak cut off. I think that's the only decent sized bird I've got in here. There's that one, but it's a bad color. That bird looks great. Okay. Good night, Mary. Yes, it does. You go get some rest. Thank you, Mary. I don't know. I think I liked my first project better than this one. And this is the one I was excited about. I think I like this bird better. I like the big bird better. This little bird just gets lost in here. Um, let's see if we can do something with this one to make it look better. If we can't, we're not losing anything. Now, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I'm just really batting a million here tonight, as far as messing things up are concerned. Pigeon and crow. Oh dear. I'm going to let it dry a minute and then I'll ink the edges. Looks like a flicker. Well, if I move him over there, he doesn't have anything to stand on. But I could move him over there and we could put something for him to stand on. He's not much of a looker. Oh. Add a branch. Not sure I can be precise enough to do this, but I'm going to try. Mina still likes the smaller bird better. Well, what I really want is to cover some of this up. And if I put him on there, I think he needs to be somewhere besides down here. Anne loves the bird. Mina still likes the smaller bird. No. Unless I put the flower down and then ink some branch over it. You know, ink this over it and ink this over it. to put the bird on. He looks lonely. He does look lonely, doesn't he? Well, this is what I'm trying to hide with the bird. Um, so I need to put something else down here if I move him up. Uh, hold on just a second. Just a second. Oh, come here. Come here. These may all be too big too, but bird's nest pictures. I don't know if there are any bird's nests in here or not. Well, there's one with a bird's nest in it. What about the bird with back towards you, the spotted bird? Well, let me go through the rest of these first, and then we'll go back and try to find that one. Okay. That one might work. Which one? Where was I when you saw it? See, that's the problem. By the time I see your words, then it's I've moved several pages. Are you talking about this one? Let me keep looking. The one with his back to us that's spotted. Oh, the green one. Okay. I'll get it back out and we'll look at it too. I'm trying to find the spotted one. That one. Let's find the green one. Okay. Okay, so we've got that one. He would show up, but we have the same problem with it not covering up anything down here if we put him in a place he would look good. This one, his tail could cover up some of this stuff I don't like. And then here's a couple. If we just cut out the birds, they would cover up quite a bit of this. I think either these two or this one. The only problem with this Well, we could make it come from here. I was going to say the branch doesn't come from anywhere or go anywhere if it's in the middle. You see what I mean? Oh, a thriller. You got to stay tuned to see how the mystery's solved. There you go. Me too. Me too. Well, we'll find out in a moment if this is going to be the thing we want. And we'll decide if it's going to survive the cut or if it'll just get turned over and art on the other side someday. Oh, goodness. I don't like giving up on any project, but there have been several times tonight I kind of been in the mood to give up on this one, so I haven't yet. If I put him over here, he doesn't cover up what I want to cover up. If I put him right there, he kind of does. I don't know what Hannah would suggest. Oh, she's busy. She has a Bible study tonight, so she's not where she could come help me. Okay, now somebody said to put this back over the top of it. I tell you what, I've always been lukewarm on Sharpie markers, but these oil-based Sharpies are pretty hoitsy-toitsy. Give them a try if you haven't. Oh, okay, cool. You could cut off the short piece of branch. Did that. Now go ahead and cut off that leaf too. Are y'all sure? Because you told me to leave the leaves. Okay, let's ink around it before we decide that we want to cut off that leaf, because sorry, don't have enough energy left at this point to talk and ink. I'm still not excited about this branch just hanging here in the middle of nowhere. But it does look better without that end over there. I'm trying to think if there's something I can do to extend that branch down or hide it with some more leaves or what. It is a pretty bird. I agree, Holly. It was a good choice, I think. Um, I've just got one more issue right here. Bonus pay. Oh. Can you put the verse over that part of the branch? That is a distinct possibility. Hmm. I don't know what. Okay, I want to do one thing before we. No, that's not, on the wood down there, but I like it inked up here. Where's the part I cut off? Right here. It extends it a little bit, but not enough, I think, to matter. He probably needs a juicy bug or some berries. He's been in a dry book for a long time. What do you think? Well, his foot is wrapped around it. See, so I can't really cut it thinner. I got rid of the branch that was down here, and I think that helped quite a bit. I think that looks better. But Barbara likes it like this. Well, I've already cut off the other piece of branch, so I don't think. You mean like that? If I do that, which I could, I'd have to move it way over here, but that would work. But I want him covering up this part right here. And so if I put the branch sideways, it's still hanging out there in the air. I think I kind of like it like that rather than straight up. No, these is all the leaves that were on the page. Um, Now I could add these right in here, and that might take us to the edge of the page. But I kind of like them in those places. You know what I mean? Um, so do we like it like this? Are we happy with that? Mina says yes. Okay. Glue it. Okay. Oh, Julie. Oh, you make my heart beat. Oh. Okay, where's my glue? I have some. What to do with it? Here it is. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know that that's exactly the angle we had him at, but I like his beak coming over that. Okay. Now we need to add some words. Or do we need to add some words? Oh. Thanks. I like the black edge too. I think that looks good. Kind of makes it look finished, I think. You're a pretty pain in the neck. Well, at least you're a pretty pain in the neck. An ugly pain in the neck would be a lot harder to bear. It doesn't need words. Thank you, Kathleen. I'm not one of those people that thinks everything has to have words. Um, but I know there are people who think everything has to have words. So Kathleen said I don't have to add words. So I'm not going to. I'm going to stop right here. I'm going to stop right here. Okay. Thank you, Julie. What if he's looking at a small, tasty moth? Oh. Hi, Sherry. We're glad you're here. Have you been sitting through all this nonsense? Thank you for telling me you like it, though. I appreciate it. But a moth sounds like a good idea. Oh, let me look real quick. Small, tasty moth. Thank you, Mina. Holly says you can add to it later. She wants to go to bed. Well, I think that's true. I can, but I also think a moth is a great idea. And um, I think these are actually butterflies, but I think he would like a butterfly just as good. But I think either one of these two would be pretty on there. He has to be looking at something. So do we want the moth flying towards him or away from him? Like this or away? I like this one. Audition the moth. Okay, we will. Yes, the moth is trying to get away. Okay. So do we like that? Away if it has any brains, yeah. Okay, I think that finishes it off. Beautimus, Beautimus, thank you so much for the suggestion. I'm finally happy with it. The picture tells the story. That's right. It doesn't need words. Okay. I like it. I'm happy. I wasn't happy for a very long time, but I'm finally happy, so we can all go to bed now. Oh, thank y'all for sticking with me this long through thick and thin and horror after horror until we finally got it to look good. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. Love you all. I'm going to go now, and so you need to too. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Good night.